Dobar dan, dame i gospodo. Dobar dan, dobroveče. Dobro došli. Vikend je pred nama. Nisam odmoran toliko, ali želja da igram ovu igru i da je prolazim lagano ovde sa vama je ogromna. I zaista ja da čekam da nastavimo nazad tamo tačno gde smo stali. U međuvremenu skinuo sam mod koji ste mi preporučili, a to je za sejvovanje. Znači da možemo da sejvujemo bez onih malih stranja. I prosto da bi mogao da uživamo u igri kao čovek, što se tiče ovih ostalih stvari, gde smo bili, tu nastavljamo dalje. U drugom smo chapteru, da tako kažem. Stigli smo u zamak onog velikog baće koga tražimo zapravo kroz celo prvi chapter smo ga tražili. I pokušavamo da mu stavimo do znanja ko smo zapravo i da smo tu greškom uhapšeni i šta ja znam sve i da spasemo život Hansu koji je šaban kakav jeste upao u problem i rekli su da će da ga likvidiraju u Zoru, da ga vešaju tamo jer ne veruju da je on plemić. Očigledno u tom dobu bilo kad ste plemić naravno možete da izbegnete takve stvari, međutim oni mu nisu poverovali i na nama je sada da dokažemo da on jeste to za što se izdaje. Međutim jedini svedok svega toga je onaj poručnik kapetan koga smo na samom početku igre susreli sa onom patrolom i on je u nekoj borbi u zasedi povređen i bukvalno je na samrti ovde, a on nam je jedini svedok koji možda potvrdi da jesmo kuriri, izaslanici ovog našeg lorda, što bi rekli. Tako da bukvalno lagano se šunjemo u ovom novom, na početku samog ovog chaptera smo, da kažem, ostali skoro bez svega. Samo ono što sam uspeo da izlutujem tu okolo, kao kad smo se zavlačili tamo po onim prostorijama njihovim. Ono što mi je fascinantno je koliko je veliko ovo sve, koliko je ogroman nivo, samo ovaj zamak koliko je ogroman kao celina, jel? Koliko ima prostorija puno i to sve, a vidjeli ste u prethodnim streamovima i koliko je open world u stvari veliki u ovoj igri, preogroman. Ovaj kraj engine stvarno se dobro drži, moram da kažem. Solidno dobro optimizovan, obzirom da ga igramo na max ovde u 4K i to sve, on daje prilično visok frame rate, čak i bez DLSS-a, na native skroz. Međutim, ima nekih bubica svojih ovaj engine i pokušavao sam da prvo što nema borderless mod, to me ubija u pojam kad nema igra. Pokušavao sam da ga namestim da radi fiksno u 60 frame-ova, međutim on to odbija. Kad uključim V-Sync i stavim u 60, on ga spusti na 30. I onda isključim kao V-Sync i on ga digne preko 100, normalno kao sve. I to mi nije jasno, šta zeza. Sve sam probao bez DLSS-a, sa DLSS-om, FSR probao i na kraju sam spustio refresh rate monitora mog ovde na 60 Hz, kontajući da će možda tako da se on kao, međutim ne i dalje nešto. U principu sve što hoću je da postignem veću fluidnost slike koju vi gledate u streamu. I to je nešto čime ću se baviti narednih dana i nedelja. Samo da izbacim benchmark video, verovatno u nedelju, znači preko sutra, da završim taj benchmark i da ga izbacim. Nakon toga hoću da se, kažem, posvetim transferu slike sa game mašine na stream mašinu. U tu svrhu mogu da probam i ovu novu capture kartu 4K koja je kao malo noviji model od ove prethodne koju sam uzeo zbog ovog PlayStation 5 Pro, zašto ima 2.1 HDMI VRR podrška i šta ja znam, ali mislim fuck it, PlayStation 5 Pro kad zakuca u 60 ja sam srećen, ne treba mi ni frame više, tako da može ova regularna 4K capture karta. Tako da vidjet ću to i vidjet ću sve ostalo sam manje više iščačko isproveravao, ali fakat je da capture karte koje primaju signal preko HDMI-a kao standarda su podložne screen tearingu ukoliko ne dobijaju fiksnih čistih 60 frame-ova iz polazne tačke, to jest sa moje stream mašine. Zašto je to tako, ne znam. Postoje neke capture karte koje to mogu da reše, da skaliraju sa, ne znam, variable frame rate-a u fiksnih 60 itd. Međutim, to nisu ono consumer grade regularne karte na tržištu, to su neke džigorije, brate, boga pitaj šta, ono, za neke produkcije i ne smijem da mislim koliko koštaju, tako da, ono, živjeli. Što je dobro, zelena etiketa pa se ne vidi, ono, he. Dakle, mislim da sam za nijansu malo fluidnost povećao ovde. Kad sam probao danas, kad sam uključio. Ali aj vidjet ćemo, jebik. Vidjet ćemo šta i kako. Mislim, kod mene radi savršeno igra, nego... Da, malo je fluidnije. Vidite. Ali ima taj neki tearing. Mali sitan, ali dinamitan. Vratio sam ga na experimental, to je iznad ultra settings. Znači, apsolutno maksimalni mogući nivo detalja. I stvarno izgleda, ono, kad priđete bilo kome, bilo čemu, izgleda kao slika.
If anything goes missing there, I'll be after you.
Fuck you, buddy. Sa Bakicom smo pričali i ona je rekla ima...
Where's that blacksmith?
Taj kovač nešto, treba je neku bravu da je popravi tamo u onom nekom njenom kovčegu. Nema ga, bla, bla, bla. Ali sam ja učitao ono pre toga poziciju, tako da mogu ponovo da pričam s njom. Kaže...
Do you know how I can get up to the chapel?
You can't. Only his lordship and his family go there. And of course, Father Nicodemus. Usually, that is. Only now, Captain Thomas is lying there.
To je sve zbog CPU bottlenecka, taj rad, brad.
I understand. What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice
Kad izlazi za PS5? Šta, ova igra? Mislim da je izašla već.
How am I to bake gingerbread
Gde sam
without
našao mod na
ginger,
Nexus modu, ono? To su mi juče rekli ljudi, prekjuče u stvari. Mislim, tamo uvek ima sve, ono. Kaže, da li ja mogu da vam pomognem?
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
Oh, you said the blacksmith knew how to do it, though. So the blacksmith isn't a decent man?
Aye, and he ain't decent. He's a nasty piece of work.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
Still no sign of the blacksmith?
None at all.
But the blacksmith is just around the corner.
Neće da priča sa mnom.
I'm sorry.
For fuck's sake, mate.
It was nice.
Pozdrav ljudi, dobar dan, dobro večer, dobrodošli, spremite se na jedan fin duži stream.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough, and you know who gets in the shit over
You?
exactly
Ovo
right.
smo, da.
I'll be going there.
So run along.
To je to. Znači, to smo njemu dali, ono što smo iskovali potkovicu. Ovaj ništa ovde. Bakica ništa. Znači, mogli bi... mogli bi da... Samo da vidim ovako. To je ovdje, ja mislim, gore. Tu je ovaj nesrećnik.
Still no sign.
None at all. How do you think? He always takes this bit of wire and opens the chest for me, and then he promises to change the lock.
Oh well.
He ought to, the damn...
Ovdje smo uzeli materijal za ovaj potkovicu, tako da tu više nemamo ništa. Samo još jedan da provjerim da mogu da pričam sa njim. Očekivao sam... mogu sad, vidi ovo. To je to. Bakica me šalje.
Fanka the cook sent me.
Kuvarica.
Jesus Christ, God protect us from all evil. What does that hardly
Šta hoće ta
want?
veštica?
She's not able to open
Ne može da otvori svoju škrinju sa začinima. Kaže, baš je smaračica. She's annoying us. U fazonu kao, jeste smara žena, ali ja bi trebao da joj pomognem, obećao sam jej.
You're right. She's an awful harpy. But I promise to help her.
So help her if you want. Just don't drag me into it.
She told me you always open it with some implement. I'll gladly do it if you tell me where to find one.
Jesus, why do you even talk to that woman?
I'm supposed to help out around here.
What of it?
Izašlo je za
I already
PS5, jel
let
da,
you into
jeste,
the
ono
forge
vidio sam.
anyway. There's this small red pot on a shelf there with some lockpicks in it. But I don't suppose you know how to use one.
As it happens, I do.
I'd rather not ask where you learned. Although you just got out of jail though, eh? Just don't get up to any funny business with them.
Sure.
Šta je rekao lik? Jel nam dao ove... Šta je rekao sad? Sad sam... Nije nam dao ovo sranje za lockpikovanje. Šta je rekao je? Bukvalno sam pogledao chat ono... I prc.
Christ, pardon me.
What the fuck? Ne, nemam ovdje. Šta je rekao lik, jebote? Gde da nađem to? Gde naći lockpickove? Samo da vidim. Aha, kaže... kaže ovako, rekao je... kaže... Mala crvena činija na polici tamo sa lockpickovima. Aha, znači tamo gdje sam kovao ovo sranje, sada imamo i to. Dobro, eto vidite, propustim jednu rečenicu, propustim ono i ćao. Prvi deo, vidim da gomila ljudi je uzela da igra prvi deo sad kad je vidjela kako ovo izgleda. Mislim, ljudi koji mahom nisu igrali keca. Što je super. Evo ga. Evo ga, bre. Lockpick 100 komada. Ne, jedan. Brate, je li realno da mi je dao jedan lockpick? Ne, dva. Jedan lockpick mi je dao. Au, kakav čmelja, brate. E sad, pošto imam to sranje, reći ću bakici da imamo
So I got what I needed, and we can get to it.
to.
Where's that chest?
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me.
U podrumu i u zamku,
My
kaže
time
to.
is precious.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there.
Ali nas neće da puste
I
tamo.
was told to stay in the
Rekli su da
courtyard.
ostanemo ovdje u
Never
dvorištu.
mind that. You go in with me and you're helping me. Come along.
Kaže bakica, ne brini, ti ideš sad sa mnom, ti si moj
What
pomoćnik.
a day. I burned the roux in the morning, and then the girl...
Kako izgleda ovo sve nenormalno dobro.
I don't know what that gamekeeper's
Ali nenormalno. Svaka sitnica. Čak i horse shit izgleda odlično, bro.
broken, and 3 years that good for nothing has been promising to fix it.
Mogu da uzmem? Ne mogu da uzmem. Treba mi baklja u stvari.
I'm just a stupid cook spanker. Who's always nagging for no reason. There'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Pfui!
Foj! Evo ga ovo iz lica. Ovdje. Što smara ljude, bro. Treba mi baklja. Nemam ni jedno, jebate. What the fuck? Ovo je
Yes. 3 years I've been telling him God's truth.
Nothing half cooked. Oh, this talk of food makes my stomach turn.
The bell's ringing for hands the 5th time.
Da. Fixed. Lockpicking. Fixed. Imate fix isto na Nexusu, ono. Šta je rekla žena? Samo sekund.
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Dobro. Evo, dobro je da nisam uzeo. Dobro je da nisam uzeo ova sranja. Sad ćemo da vidimo da li smemo da uzmemo nešto iza sebe.
Hang on. Where's that ginger? Herr Deck, how am I to make that gingerbread? I'll bet it was that ninny Dorka who took it. Why do I even bother?
Ginger. Džumbir. Prc.
Was that you? Ah, never mind.
Ne, sad radi kako treba, majski. Sad radi kako treba. Ovo je inače bio easy chest. Znači ima medium i hard, ono.
Nothing half cooked. Oh, this talk of food makes my stomach turn.
Znači,
Oh, the pain.
baba je u fazonu džumbira, a?
What did I do to deserve this? Oh,
A, vidi njega, on nešto malo se,
quick, quick! Sir Otto will be back any time, so make sure everything's in order. I don't want to see any idling here. Oh, it's killing me again.
Pokvario stomak.
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ! Ah, First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
Vidim da vas boli stomak.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
Sir, I might not look the part, but I've read a lot.
Don't waste my time with your jokes, you nobody. What would you be able to read?
Well, books. Learning. All sorts of different kinds.
Now listen here, you filthy vagabond.
Now listen here,
No one is going to
you
make fun
little
of me.
shit.
Clear off before I have you whipped, you mangy cur. Starting up again. On your way.
Okay, Grandpa, I hope you'll die. Ovdje sam bio i ovdje sam pomažnjavao ono brdo stvari. Ko se seća? Gdje je sad bakica jebotom? Možda je u kuhinji, a? Znam da smo u kuhinji onom liku. Dried salami, lockpick, ovo je hard, ono je very hard.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
Ujebem ti. Mrš. A, marš. Kako se samo resetuje. To mi kaži, mačko. Šnaps. Valjda neće niko da provali. Evo ga ovaj. Kod njega smo u prošlom streamu, on nam smeta da odemo gore. I... vidi ovo nisam... Ovo nisam vidio ovdje. A mogu i da ga pokradem. Čekaj ovako. Znači on je gladan, njemu smo dali has. Ja sam maznuo neke piletine, nešto.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here, or at least a bit of gruel.
I can see if I've got anything to eat on me.
Hey, I need some decent grub.
You might be surprised.
Znači, treba da mu damo jedno nešto. Evo ga. Jedan chicken stiže.
Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Enjoy it.
Sad idemo brzi save. Zato što hoću da... Hold it to search the victim's pouch. Minimum amount of time you have to accumulate in order to start stealing. Aha, ha, ha, ha.
Are you trying to nick something?
To je to. Dobro. Tako, sad možemo sa save-om da se zezamo.
Are you trying to nick something?
What the f... Mora da provalim tačno ovu foru. Ja mislim da one crtice mora da držim da bi uopšte pokrenuo proces.
Are you trying to nick...
Što mi daje ovako malo vremena, jebote. Prvi put mi je dao mnogo više ono vremena.
The cheek on you. What? Stop what you're doing with that lock right now. Halt!
Motherfucker, yes.
What's that? Stop what you're doing. Enough!
Ah!
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you
You've
on
no
the spot
chance
if you
against
don't
me.
yield.
Nebitno.
This place is off limits to you. Surrender, now! Well, what will it be? You trying to piss me off? Surrender right now!
Opa, vidite nju.
You?
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
Yeah, right, cleaning. Cleaning other people's belongings.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if any...
They let me out. I have to work off my sentence.
Really? Here. And what kind of important work would that be?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
You?
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown.
I really don't know. But I'm in quite a fix. And you look like someone who could help me.
Apart from the fact that I'm not much of a good Samaritan, I can't imagine how I could help you.
Well, we're in the surgeon's chambers. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff here that would be of use.
I suppose. But I still don't know why I should help you.
Because I could make plenty of trouble for you with the Chamberlain.
Uh-huh. And what would you tell him? I wouldn't...
And you think I believe you?
Believe what you want. And now get out of my way.
Physician Journal. Može. A ne, serija, ovdje je ova cela, bre. A, bravo, da. Alchemy. Čekaj. Odlično. Znači, ovdje mogu da pravim one zajebancije. I'll take everything.
The seventh bell.
Vidi. Možda mogu da se obučem u ova sranja da me ne smaraju svi živi. Možda ću moći da pičim ovdje okolo, ono, da me ne zaustavljaju. O majke ti ga. Bilo bi dojaka kad bi mogao da prodam ova sranja negdje, ono, to bi bilo fino. By the way, koliko će ona baba da bude tamo u nesvesti, ono? Vidi mač, Basilard. Pazi koliko košta. Ako mi... Nadam se da neće da mi oduzmu sve ovo na kraju ove misije. Stinky cheese. Ma daj im ovdje što hoćeš i što nećeš, realno. Samo je problem što svaki put kad prolazim dole ovi stražari smaraju do jaja, ono. Što znači da bi ja trebalo da šta? Vidite, ovdje kad je crvena ruka, to znači da ako obučem ovo, znaće da je ukradeno i onda će da me ono roknu ili šta već. Znači mora nešto što je clean, znači nema crvenu ruku. Red-handed, što bi rekli. To što je clean, to je već na meni. E sad, ima neka fora u smislu kako da se... kako da se očiste ove stvari. Da li nešto tipa da stavim u ormar, pa da prođe jedan dan, pa sutra dan da uzmem. Nisam siguran. Nešto se sećam da je bilo u prvom delu ta neka fora, ono. Vidite, ima razlike gore, dole i levo, desno. Znači, tačno mora da je najveće ovo govno. I onda mora da se prati. I čim malo pobegne sporije ili brže, on prekine odmah, ono. Ovdje ima dosta ovog bilja.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
8th bell. Au, brate mili. Eighth bell. Ne to. Ništa od toga.
What do you think you're doing?
Ladno imam kockice ove obeležene za da mogu kao da izgleda da varam na onim igrama, jebote. Unlock and open. To imamo ključ. Otišao ovaj baće odavde, a? Unlock and open. Znači, to je to. Napitak za čišćenje, pa... Gde nismo bili? Mi negdje ovdje nismo bili. U ovom delu.
Help me!
Idi baba u vražiju.
Ninth bell. Only 3 to go.
Ja one serije nisam video ovo. Ovaj prolaz nisam ovdje video, jebat. A ne, bio sam ovdje. Gdje nisam bio zapravo? Pa ne znam gdje nisam, negdje nisam bio, samo da vidim gdje. Jel onaj tor, jao, možda je onaj toranj tamo, a? Rekli su u tornju ga drže. Negdje kao. Sad... Ovdje sam došao skroz gore, ono, nema više dalje, nema gdje, ono. Bukvalno nemam gdje ovdje više.
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here. Hand over the compensation, or I'll get the guards involved.
What?
Here he is.
What? And don't gobble everything, fella. Yeah. What? Ah. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Kako me zabo baće, ono, profi.
Come on then. You want to try me? Punishment by delay is my favorite.
Aha! Ovdje gore.
Yeah, I'll be right on it. I just have to take care of something here first. What do you... No fear, I'll take that swine.
You don't fight with guards, you fool. You surrender to them.
What the fuck?
The executioner is sharpening his axe.
Kako su me satrli, brat. Znači, preko puta je, dobro. Dobro, to da znamo, to je bitno, ono.
now! Bear it in mind. I'm not going anywhere with you.
Easy! I surrender!
I've got it in for you. You're that bastard who's been snooping around. I'll have none of that.
Alright, I'll...
Now show me...
Alright.
Well, well. This is obvious. Alright, but I don't...
Neće moći. All those fine things I gather.
Lucky I'm not on duty yet. That's not a matter I'd like to deal with. Huh?
A zašto, brate mili?
Ninth bell. Only 3 to go.
Ovdje su bila dvojica, jel?
Hey? Huh? Huh. Strange.
Ne, nije to. A ne, jeste. To je to, jebote. Bacio sam kamenčić, ono, na njega da mu odvrtim pažnju, ono. Setio sam se. Dobro je. Kao traže me, ali me ne jure, ono, jel? Evo ga još jedan ovdje. I mi da prođemo za svaki slučaj. A, evo ga, kaže Geto Thomas. Znači, tu smo, a? O jebote. Evo nas.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Da, ono, te povrede iskomplikovalo mu se. Hirurg je otišao sa ovim vladarem.
Oh, Christ. But this is a matter of life and death. Thomas is the only one who can testify to what happened.
Da.
Yes! It's a matter of life and death for my brother. I want him to rest. Besides which, he's delirious and can't tell you anything.
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond.
To znamo.
I'm sorry. Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while. But it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
Znači, ostadoše bez lekova koje im je ostavio ovaj batica, a oni kasne, ne vraćaju se još uvijek.
I'm not a physician, but I could try and brew that concoction. It can't hurt to try. Do you know what it was brewed from?
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
Aha, znači knjiga.
And where is this book?
Knjiga od lekara.
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the crone.
To je tamo gde smo
I'll have a
bili.
look there then.
Gde ova
But no one is allowed there.
obijala...
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Ratai, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this. But all right.
The main thing is, I want Thomas to live too.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then.
Go. And thank you.
Dobro. Find out what medicine to give to Captain Thomas.
Quick,
Hold on.
over there.
I'm just going to clean it for you.
Da vidim šta smo mi to skupili. A evo ga, imamo ovo sranje, nego ja nisam pročitao ovo, jebote.
Be fine.
On the right, Yannick.
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Everyone to me. You there.
Mislim da sad imamo to što nam treba. Samo treba se vratiti do...
On the right, Yannick.
Gde si, Nikola? Pozdrav, pozdrav i tebi. Dobro večer.
On the right, Yannick.
Nimble Fingers. Kaže Steam Achievement. Raven Feathers.
The 10th bell. I don't have much time left.
Oooo, Boraz. 10th bell jebot. Čekaj, stani jebot. To bi na mapi trebalo da je, samo da vidim. Fever Tonic. Ne daje mi uopšte. Koliko dobro izgleda, znači, nevjerojatno, ono.
Huh? Hey? Ah. Strange. I suppose it was nothing. With you. Wait! Don't move! Oh. What? Hmm?
Interesting. I'll let you know if I find anything out.
Gde je sad bila laboratorija, jebote? Where the fucking lab is, man? Ovdje beše gore, jel? Tu nije. Ovdje beše. Damn right, it's there. Dakle, ajde vidimo samo da ako nas usere ovo, bit će ludilo. Reads, digestive potion, savior schnapps, chamomile decoction, fever tonic, evo ga. 1 vino, 3 fever few, 2 ginger i 1 L br. Ajmo ponovo. 3 fever fer. Ladno, neko dolazi. Tri ovog. Nema šans. Ne mogu da stignem, jebotan. Rekli su 2 ova sranja. Ili možda sam trebao da ubacim pa onda da... Jedan... 2... 3. I onda je rekao handful ginger. Samo da li je jebik. Roknem tu. I dodam ova 2 đubreta. Da ima da li sam napravio, bar da znamo da li je pravi recept.
Did I forget to distill that potion?
Brate, au Lili Vanili, au brate mili, uf, nema šanse jebate. Au jebote lebac, auf.
Everyone to me. You there.
Pardon?
If you unless
No, I need...
unless
Maybe... Where...
you are any... Not...
I'm where... I'll have...
But
I'll...
why... You...
the main thing...
Yeah,
I'll get...
go.
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once!
Stop that! You'll strangle her!
No fear. I'll take that, swine.
Let go of her neck and surrender.
Beš ovdje, jel?
The 10th bell. I don't have much time left.
Gde si, Fraki, poz? 3 ovog stranja. Spuštam dole na vatru. 2 kruga da obrne. 1. Drugi. Mislim da ću uspeti, ali ono bit će knap. Bit će tesno. Znači, uzimamo ovo, ubacujem u avan, tučak, rokaj, snimaj. Ubacujem ovde i dodajem 2 smrdljiva džinđera, ono. Ajde, buraz, brže malo. 1, 2. Najbrži kuhar ikada, brate. Uzimam ovo i sipam. Da li imamo to što nam treba? Komisija. 1, 2, 3. Hvala lepo, molim lepo.
Still it, wasn't I?
Šta? Znači sada ide fucking speed, ono. Ovo će da bude smejurija totalna sad. U redu je, buraz. Burazi, u redu je. Sve je plaćeno, burazi.
Let go of her neck and surrender.
I surrender to no one. Except fucking Polygoni, ono. Shortcut.
I'll help you arrest him.
Ej, bre.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Fucking hey, man.
It will have to be diluted.
Quick save možeš da skineš kao mod na F5 da lupaš, nisam ga skinuo, ono.
His fever is getting worse.
A drugi mod je da snimaš regularne ove ručne save-ove.
If this doesn't work,
Normalno, kao u bilo kojoj igri, ono. Bez...
I don't think he'll last long.
Bez ovog sranja. Bocnite jedan like za 12 časova. I idemo dalje. Boga mi, Hansu je odzvonila, a? Ovog ćemo polumrtvog da nosimo tamo, brate, da svedoči ono.
want you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
I onda seri vraća se ovaj veliki baja se vraća što je otišao sa evo ga
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
Da, znači njih su isto napali. Ali matori se izvuku on. Brate, jurimo ga 3 streama, jurimo ovog čoveka, ono. Bukvalno, ono, dođemo do njega da pričamo. Daj da vidimo konačno priču s njim, koja je priča, ta pozadinska, odnos između našeg feudalca i njega, to me interesuje.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it? Well, it was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck.
Što mu igra kajš.
Please,
bug u fizici. Ćao Borislav, gdje si Flipper, pozdrav ljudi. Ćao Sofi.
Is that not so, Ulrich?
Ovo je
I must say
što
in
voli
his
da veša ljude, brat.
that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so.
Aha.
Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our
Znači, oni su na različitim stranama ako se gleda politika u zemlji.
But let us leave that aside.
Njihove
Tell
kuće.
me, what does Sir Hanush
Sir
have
Hanush
on
je
his mind?
naš lord.
I'm all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right.
I Hanuš nam je dao pismo da donesemo njemu koju su nam oteli.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia.
Znači,
neither
Bohemia
Wenceslas'
cela je...
supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy. So we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Dobro. Znači idemo kod tog lika da ga ubedimo za pomoć. Da da svoj garnizon ceo njemu u borbi protiv bandita koji svima ono smetaju očigledno.
Who is this Lord Nebak? The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
Dobro. Ako neće da sarađuje, šta onda?
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
Znači treba sad...
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Laže.
Thank you, sir.
Laže.
I'm sorry. I had to ask.
Mislim da ga je video, možda čak i sarađuje s njim.
And now I shall entrust you to the care of Ulrich here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated. as befits your station. Furthermore, his lordship has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, and naturally your equipment shall be returned to you.
Equipment?
Gentlemen, follow me.
From whom the bell tolls. Back in the saddle, novi veliki quest.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like...
Mator je zaknorio, brat.
You're mistaken.
A i dalje mu igra kajš, brat.
Executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstances? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to...
Jao, brate mili. Odlično, brate. Jel moguće da mi je očišćeno sve ovo? Da, očišćeno je sve. Nije sve, ali većina stvari su očišćene.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you.
Nope.
I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Ništa.
Silence is golden, eh?
Aha, držim Alt i on ga prati sam.
Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Ma da, buraz. Obrnuo sam ovde svaki ćošak 6 puta, sad mi pričaš o zamku. Ali kako smo se izlomili u 5 do 12, kao. Da uletimo.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
Evo ga ovaj Šuri. Mišo Kovač. Take my equipment.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about? Greetings.
To hoću.
I'll have a look at the ware.
Hoću trade, buraz, najjači mogući trade. Trade činu, što bi se reklo, hoću. Sad ovako. Sad ćemo da mu izručimo ove zajebovancije. Razne. I ovaj gnarly shield isto mi ne treba realno. Straight sword guard, to će mi možda trebati da nešto uradim. Da nešto napravim, što bi rekli.
Thank you, and take care.
Zatim ćemo da obučemo Henrya gospodski. He deserve it. S tim da ćemo da poređemo ovo ovako po... Condition, aha, može. Ovo... Main stat. Dobro. Samo da vidimo dalje. Body. Ovo. To. To. Može ovako, a? Da ga namestimo, što bi rekli. Pravi kicoš da bude, ono. I da izbacimo još ovih sranja što nam ne treba. Ovo sad možemo da rasprodamo njemu. Zato sam ih hteo da namestim.
How can I help you?
I'll have a look at the web.
Ali ne, on neće da kupi. On neće da kupi ništa od toga, znači treba mi neko drugi ovdje ko bi možda otkupio ta sranja.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Da. Definitivno mi treba neko...
One more time then.
Samo da vidimo da je neko voljan ovdje za trade, evo. Pretežak, da, pa zato kažem, hoću da ili izbacim... Da izbacim to ili da, ako mogu neki dinar da napravim ono na tome, da napravim kintu neku ono. Ili ću samo da pobacam ta strana zašto sam uzeo sve i svašta ono, bukvalno. Ali... Ovdje je bilo nekih ljudi dole. Ej, možda ovaj nešto, a ne. Ne verujem. Ovo je prgav lik.
Greetings.
Da.
Take care.
Samo konji. Hans me čeka ovdje. Možda ovi ljudi ovdje nešto mogu da...
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
Housemaids, ništa. Mislim da sa stražarima ne mogu da tradujem, kao u onoj igri. Kako se već zove. Kako izgleda... Pazi ovo. To, ko prava slika, ono. na konja da prebaci višak opreme, pa probat ću i to za sad. Nisam ga još ni uzeo tamo dole. Ovdje ima neki Čiča Carpenter. Brate, što nisu stavili ovdje nekog bre tradera? Mislim kad već ima ovih sranja. Nije mi jasno. Kad je planirana nova jutarnja kafa? Poslednja subota u mesecu. Uvek isto ono. E sad pitanje je da li ćemo dobijemo konja ili obojica novog. To što dobro izgleda, evo.
Go and get your horse so we can get going.
Odlični su, baš su lepo ono, na svaki detalj su mislili ono, bukvalno. Dakle.
A horse, Kabat. I want a horse. Well, fuck me blind. A while ago you brought me horseshoes and now you get your own horse. I'm amazed. I've got Herring here all ready and waiting for you. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll keep going for fucking ages. And he's a well-behaved, smart animal as well. An honest stock, too. From the Samin stud farm. Not one of them stolen nags that's seen around these parts. I've heard that wind is blowing from them dodgy nomads.
So I heard.
Well, let's not forget about your horse.
Nomads.
He's there in the stables, so
To su oni gypsy u kampu tamo. Imate lika tamo kome možete ukradenog konja da donesete i prodate, ono neće praviti problem uopšte. I plus je tamo onaj drugi lik koji isto prodaje ukradene stvari, isto ne pita ništa, malo nižu cenu daje, plaća, ali isto tamo možda istovarite šta hoćete, ono. Odnesete tamo Boga oca stvari, roknete i to je to ono. Kaže, I know the basics, but I wouldn't say...
Well, I know the basics, but I wouldn't say no to some good advice.
That's wise. The first thing is, pet him now and again when you're in the saddle. Then he'll be calmer, looser. Actually, best do that as soon as you mount him. Once you're mounted, don't drive him too much over tough terrain. He won't trot too good and he won't move too fast neither. After all, the roads ain't for show, and horses ain't stupid, mind. If you leave him standing around, he'll most likely go and find a place he likes. A trough where he can drink, or maybe some pasture. So don't be surprised if you leave him alone and then can't find him afterwards.
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
And of course, the horse needs good kit, no more than yourself. Saddle, bridle, horseshoes. I've prepared some decent tack for you, so I don't get my arse whipped for not treating his lordship's honoured guest right. Mistakes don't go unpunished here. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Take care.
You can equip your horse saddle to the horse bag by X.
What is... Are you whistling just for fun?
Horse. Dobro. Znači šta smo rekli ovdje? Horse, evo ga. Cap, cap, cap i cap. Prebacili smo na konjića, Tonića. I sada mu stavljamo skejtove, sedlo, uzde, sve je stavljeno. Press X to call your horse and call X to call your dog to heel. Aha, psa još nisam pokupio. Treba da odemo po njega. Jo, brate, kako nemam... A imam bre torč. Jebote, ćaća i ostala braća. Stani. Hoću da vidite nešto. Nešto vrlo bitno. Prvo, šta mogu move to horse? Move to horse. Da, evo ga, stani. Ajde ovako. Ne znam ni koliko može da nosi Konić, Tonić. Dakle, hteo sam move to horse, evo ga. Koliko može Konjić, Tonić da... 265. Aha. Dobro. Dobro, čekaj. Dobre, nisam pročitao ovo sranje. Damn right. Box. Može. To su blueprintovi za craftovanje, očigledno te neke zebancije i to sve. Zatim, šta sam hteo? Pazite ovo. Snimam. Ja, ne seri da ne može. A daj, buraz. Imao sam opciju ovdje da skočim u bunar. I nisam, bilo je ono, da pritisnem. Dok sam bio ovdje u misiji. I sad nema, jebate. Htio sam da vidim šta ima tu, ono. I gdje ću da završim, ono. Još ja kao spremio, ono, torč, sve živo da vidim, kao. Ako je mrak dole, i te fore. Eto, mount, shift to speed up, control to slow down, X to dismount, S space to rear up, X to dismount. Idemo.
Don't think I can't see you.
Gdje je nesto ovaj smrdo? Bio je tu, jebate.
Go on then.
Da, evo, otvoreno je ovdje sve. Ajde da vidimo ovako. Da li će automatski da se pokrene kad izađem sa konjem ovdje na kapiju koja je bila zatvorena?
Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
Easy. Good horse. Good.
Judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did it.
Samo da im de ovaj bednik.
Be careful. God is punishing us for
Tu si, bro. Vidi ga jebot.
Sorry.
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
All then.
Motherfucker. Pazi, foru jebot. Što? Jok, ti ćeš da spavaš. Ha. Šta je rekao kad? Sunset nešto, šta je rekao Baja? Tomorrow sunset, jel to rekao? Evo ga sunset, 1/1. Ili danas ili sutra, a? Sunrise ili sunset, što je rekao? Sunrise. Horsovi su tu, dobro, to mi je okej.
All right.
See you around.
Daj nekog tradera i jebemo, lebac samo. Kume, ćeš da kupiš stvari, nećeš. Nešto moram da... Ali kako je dobro smena dana i noći, znači kako savršeno lepo ovo osvetljenje radi posao. Atmosfera je odlična. I to je problem, sad ja ne mogu ponovo da spavam, da obrnem više spavanja. Ali je odlična atmosfera, znači sva...
What are you doing here?
Pazi ovo.
It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Svako doba dana i noći, ono... Sa sve rasvetom koja je odlična.
What a shitty evening this turned out to be.
Ček, ajde ovako. To je za time. Sad bi trebalo da je to. It's a morning. Imate neke sitnice. O, brate, kako me kopka šta ima dole sad. Ajde, brate, fakeru, idemo, brate.
Well, should we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schomburg.
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Bergov. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated.
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb-woman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
You're right. That's only proper.
Therefore, I entrust you with that, on behalf of both of us. Give her our sincerest thanks, along with this. That ought to repay our debt royally.
Your wish is my command, sir.
As soon as we get back from Nabarkov.
150 groša.
High time we set out, so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Čekaj, šta je sad prvo, a šta je... Da li mi je dao side quest fazon? Samo malo. Samo da vidimo. Side quest. Nemam, ali kao u nekom trenutku možda, dobro. I šta, snimili smo ovdje. Kako dobro izgleda ovo, jebate.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors. But I can't deny.
Ne mogu se načudim koliko dobro izgleda, stvarno. Zato i lupam ove screenshotove pa ih kačim tamo na Discord u sobi za screenshotove kod nas. Ko nije video, ima par komada sam već okačio, no? Iz onog prvog, drugog streama.
Easy, good.
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity.
Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron?
So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?
Jeste čuli što je rekao?
Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching. Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Al dente's fortuna juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Kakav praznik za oči, jebote ove igre.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
I'm not in the mood for it.
But I am. And you're supposed to guard me. Which means not taking your eyes
Matori
off
Robin
me.
Hood.
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Nemam namjeru da se trkam s njim zato što ovaj konj... Rekao je ovaj lik. U fazonu ne možeš... Ovo je više kao... Kao neki prelaz mali. Vidite, već se buni konjem.
Just a bit further. Quick.
Whoa, whoa. Good.
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Dobro, pratimo ga i dalje, znači, a ono imamo...
O dentes fortuna, jumat!
Samo da vidim. Samo da vidim... Da, i dalje se ne pojavljuje. Zanimljivo. E da, ovo je rekoše... Čekaj, stani, da li imam ovdje sve što mi treba? Armor, čekaj, main stat. Znači, samo stisnete Alt kratko.
I was thinking about our mission.
I on ga prati automatski. I na Alt prekidate isto praćenje.
We haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
And why am I here?
Maybe it's already known that you're Radzig's son and ward. So not just Hanush, but Radzig too sent someone important to him. That speaks for itself.
Interesting idea. I like it. I feel a bit... better. Like I belong somewhere. And can do something big.
Exactly. Nobility brings responsibility. Never forget that.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
Koja je uživancija? Mogu fast travel da uradim, ali neću, bukvalno sam pustio da ide ovako lagano, ono, prati ga, automatski. E sad, da li će neko da nas ovde saleti od ovih zlikovaca, to ne znam, ali mnogo lepa grafika, ono. Greota mi da beži. Doduše, i ne znam na mapi. Tu Nebakov je gde, buraz? A, ovdje dole u oblacima negde, da. Dobro.
Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round, so we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
Good.
to, a? Tako mi deluje.
Nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop, with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend, with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
That's nice and all. But I'll be glad when we're back at Trotsky.
Expecting trouble?
A bit. The journey here was good, and I hope the journey back will be the same. Last time, our whole company was wiped out. This time there's just the two of us. And you're in light gear. I wouldn't want any nasty surprises or tight spots. I'm still responsible for your safety after all.
True. And I see I'm in good hands. We'll sort it out as quickly as possible and then take the shortest route back to Trotsky. I promise.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaromira is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Da, nisam ove poene odavno, ne znam koliko ih imamo uopšte, to treba da proverimo. Da ih ubacujem tamo u skillove.
See what I see? Fuck. What a lot of horses. They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Oh, Von Bergov is paying Nabark a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
A gde mi je onaj mlin? Rekli su da imaju neki mlin. Eto nas.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaromir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaromira. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berkov didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaromira. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaromira very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may...
Moglo bi neko pivo, brate. Moglo bi neko pivo da se završi. Nisam se setio, mogo bi sutra. Neki presedan da se napravi. Vidi ovo korito, brate. Gdje je ovaj riđi, brate?
At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertel. Have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk.
Greetings to you.
With him.
Careful!
But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories. I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. Typical lords. But you must have heard something.
Aye, I've got ears. But I don't crouch at keyholes.
All right, I don't mean to offend you. Tell me one thing, though. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. We can do something dignified.
I'm not in the mood for a duel.
Blimey. What would the Lord of Pirkstein say if he heard you don't want to defend his honor? An insult, that is. But if you're too lazy for a fight, you can at least have a game of dice with Zwerk. Or try Pelzel in the stables. And if that still ain't enough, Mark at the gate is always up for a bit of archery.
Take on Michael in a duel. What the fuck, man? Jel realno da moram to sranje sad radim?
You're a king. You heard damn all that. Take the weight off your feet, then. I play.
Ne, hoću tradera, Boris. Give me the motherfucking trader, man.
Tell me.
Nothing. What's but to
I know.
The
You have
a cup. Farewell, my friend.
Ništa. Ti? Ništa.
Come to take a look at the ramparts. Very nice they are. Lovely view. Though it does lose its charm.
God grant you health. If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got. So I hope you won't mind.
Neće da priča. Dobro, čekaj da vidimo ovdje. Šta kažu ovdje likovi?
Greetings.
It's nice to meet someone from...
Is that SUPRIM?
Blacksmith još jedan.
How's trade?
Well, I wish. We just...
Aye.
If Spark...
Oh.
Aye.
Da će nam je otključa tradovanje.
You said you have...
Aye. The boy do... Have you got...
I have my...
Aye. What's he...
Brave.
And what... My luck, I reckon. It was good to see you, my friend.
Au, buraz je, evo, znači, 3 dana pričam i neće da mu otključa trade, ono. For fuck's sake. Ovdje isto ništa. Ajde, pogledam dole još ovdje, pa idem da sabalim onog baticu tamo.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
God be with you, sir. I hope you won't want for anything here, or find it too dull. If you need it...
Hey, you're not allowed here. Correct.
Jebote, ne se izvinjavam. Dobro. Ovdje nisam proverio unutra.
Ave Maria. You came with that Lord of Lipa, won't you even tell me?
Henry.
Oh, I'm Clara.
I'm not a knight, actually.
Oh, how come? You look like one.
Knights are a separate class.
Please,
For you to become a knight...
hang on.
No.
No. Don't take it. Well, I have
Where the fuck is...
no.
That's a stop by...
You're right. Lord Capon's honor must be defended. Let's do it.
Ha! I knew you'd find some pluck in you. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
One-handed sword, long sword, X-mace, warhammer, one...
Give me a long sword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
Come to Papa, buraz.
Ready?
I could watch this all day.
Show what you're made of.
Mm-hmm.
Glory to the outer mirror! Glory to the outer...
Good.
They're good. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it is.
Greetings. I watched your duel against Michael. Don't take your defeat.
Aye.
But they usually get battered even worse.
I did my best. He knocked me up.
That's what I'm...
Hoće da mi ishiluje tu? Da.
Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better.
Well, I made time for you.
We can go now.
Come on then.
Right, was
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement
Ko je
at last.
bolji, prvi ili drugi?
Tell me more
Pa,
about
mislim,
knights.
oba su dobre,
Or better
ono,
still,
treba
about
igrati
yourself.
keca, definitivno.
Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed. But we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, so I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Dobro.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded, and if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still,
Ćao, Black,
now you're
poz,
here, you
odlična
can
igra.
help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find the
Onako,
moment.
For dawdling?
red laganica, red
Maybe
akcije,
I'll tell you
istraživanja.
some stories in return.
Ko film da gledaš, ono.
Sure. I'll be glad to help. What do you need?
I need marigold, a lot of it ideally. Then poppy and some sage.
Marigold,
it all grows
poppy,
in the glade
sage.
here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
All right.
Thank you.
Marigold, poppy i sage. Marigold, poppy, sage. Poppy je mak, onaj crveni, jel? Marigold. I sad još ova naranđasta sranja još dovoljno da navatam i to je to, jel? Evo ga. Četvorka. Šta mislim o grafici, ono? Nema što da mislim, brate. Parim oči, ono, što bi rekli, uživam. Gde ste, Simići? Poz, poz.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. Hurry.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward. If you didn't hear us in the fortress, you wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
Buraz, nemoj ceo video da mi blokiraš zbog ovoga, molim te, što ispala sisa, ono. Ne, fuck!
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
I suppose we should go back.
Well, Carl, pass me my clothes.
Prokletinje, oblači se, brate. Kanal će mi ugase.
For your help.
Eto, brate, svi vi koji ste, ono, agitovali, brate, da omasti čovek brk, upozi što ima fakerske rukavice, brate. Sa sve prstenjem preko rukavica, brate. Kakav Mr. Pimp je od... Eto. Posle kao Gajbo, što nisi plesao tamo sa njom na svadbi? Kako, bre, plesanje, bre? Odmah konkretno, brate, štrudlo se vadi, odmah i vozi je. A ta, brate. Čim nas je snimila, bila iz fazona. Ti si taj. Ali kako se ekspresno skinuo, samo ono kao golać. Samo se prebacio kad sinom. Vidjet ćemo, brat, ne znam, mislim, pisalo bi verovatno po netu da su ljudi imali već problema sa ovime zbog toga, bla bla bla, šta ja znam, ali ono što je bitno je da je moj kanal i sadržaj i stream označen kao nepogodan za decu, tako da u tom smislu ja ne bi trebao da imam problema, ono. Mislim, nisu valjda normalni, brat, u video igri se pokazala ono ženske grudi na 3 sekunde, da mi nešto sad tu bacaju neke strajkove i sranja, a ovamo ono koje kakvi ono fazani dovode, brate, ono male prostitutke, ono po streamovima, ne znam šta rade i njima ono kao sve cool, ono sve okej, ono. Neće da može, buraz.
It was lovely, but now I have to tend to the room.
Svaka ti čast.
Up for another game?
Kako zajebava lik.
God be with you. Keep the peace. We'll stay friends.
Samo da vidim šta reče... Wait till Sir Hans find the box... Aha, horses, čekaj. Da čekiramo nešto u vezi konja ovdje. Evo su ovdje. Tu su i ovi naši. Evo ga Hansov konj. I... je li ovo naš ili... ne, nije. Ovo je naš. That's my horse.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Let me be, sir. I don't have anything to say.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Feed the pigs, weed the beds, fix the roof, stitch my clothes. I don't have no time for chat.
There ain't nothing to see here, sir. Unless you
Evo su ovdje, dobro.
Hey, sir. Got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
What the f... gdje nestade ovaj?
Greetings. What do you need?
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
I spent enough time in the saddle on the way here. What's more, in case you hadn't noticed, we're knights. And knights use their horses for travelling or riding into battle. So if you don't want to be on the wrong end of the latter, you better come clean about those horses.
I don't know. Judging by the looks of you, I reckon you're more used to travelling on two legs. But I'd be happy to be proved wrong, if Sir Knight ain't afraid of our little race.
I want to hear about the horses.
And I want to see what you can do in the saddle.
Stani malo. Gritska i Chippy Chips. Stani da vidimo ovako. To ništa. Stealth. Može. To mi kaži. To mi kaži buraz. Ajmo dalje. Šta smo rekli, šta još imamo ovdje? Buffovi, reputation, statistika, side, kick, stamina. Da, to isto može verovatno da se budži ono za konja, verovatno oprema utiče na njega, dobro i sam konj ono kad se skupi lova pa se kupi bolje neki. 4 perk poena još ima. Dobro. Kaže... Ovo je optional.
I want to hear about the horses.
And I want to see...
Don't try that on with me. I'm the retainer of Lord Capon of Perks.
A retainer should know it, and if it's...
Sve sam fellow što sam mogao.
I want to hear...
And I want to...
I've ridden more horses than... I've no right... Healthy...
But I'm no Right, unless you want to lose face, accept... If you don't want to dishonor your master, you look...
Well, I'll race.
Thy will be... The race is from here to Nabokov Mill. Now, at the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman. None of us can beat him.
That's fair.
Great. I'll call Hurtle, and you can get cracking.
Teška priča.
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
God. Quick! God! Go! Die! Quick! Quick! Go! Go! Die!
Come on!
Go! Quick! Die!
Come on!
Quick! Go! I'm back again. Quick! Quick!
Ne mogu, brate, nema šanse sa ovom ragom, ono. Bukvalno šanse nema, ono. Najsporiji konj, brate, u igri, ono. Prvi.
Go! Quick! Go!
Keep
Keep it up.
Nema šanse.
Go, go. Quick. Go. Ka. Ka. Quick. Keep it up.
Super.
Whoa.
Well, you gave it a go, but Hurtle's just... But I reckon you could beat him. If you want another try, getting away from his guard duty for a race...
I want to hear about the race was nice, but now I'm all the more interested in where Lord...
Well, if you won't take no for an answer, well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
Good for you.
Too right. It wasn't easy.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And if you don't have a sore ass from the saddle, we can have another round. Getting away from his guard duty and having a race would make Hurtle's day.
Dobro. Ajde, ovaj smrdljivi Sir Hans jebate, 100 godina mu treba on.
I shouldn't keep Sir Hans waiting so long.
It's a good thing you...
Da probam nabuđim skillove, to sam Antoni uradio pre trke, bukvalno ono.
Come, we're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Time to get back in the saddle.
Yep.
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. And he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. What about you? Did you have fun?
I had a great time. I got to know a local girl. What a time we had.
Naturally. I take care of the important stuff while you chase the girls.
I'm only following your example, sir.
You have a point there. But now back to our duties. We return to Lord von Bergov.
I agree.
To Trotsky. A ga zavozo, baće. Evo nas. Nazad.
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. We'll pass on Sir Yaromir's messages to Lord von Bergov, and our work will be done.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Dobro. Full report.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen.
Roughly what I expected. Thank you, Lord Capon. The reserves are being assembled, and we'll soon have a strong enough force to deal with that treble.
But Lord Nebak had a lot more men in his fortress. He's definitely not sending you everything he can.
That's true. I discussed that with him.
So why doesn't he send some infantry with halberds? Cavalry don't win battles. We need a strong core above all, that's decisive in battle.
Henry, you don't know what you're talking about. Cut it out, please. You're wasting Lord von Bergov's time and embarrassing me.
That is all right. In any case, it is always better to have a servant who is too keen than one who is too lazy. Thank you, gentlemen, for this little service. But we haven't been idle either. I have some news you might be interested in. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice. So I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say?
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Nomads... Miller Krazel... Suspicious Inquisition has come to trust with the people of Takov. Quarreling...
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I met their voivod. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. But they have a charter from King Sigismund that entitles them to stay here. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things, or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. That is all. Inform me about what you get out of the bandit.
Dobro.
do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
You're right. In short...
But don't get the wrong idea.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly.
Only now, the minions are...
Us, come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
Idemo zatvorenika, brate, da mučimo. Dok ne propeva. Izvedemo neku foru možda.
Shit.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Nisam vidio gdje ode ovaj. Evo ga.
Oh God. Grab the door handle and let's go.
Let's the torture begin.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye. Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
That's none of your concern now. You'll die today anyway.
So, you can talk too, eh? Tough fella.
Not just talk. He's good with the screws.
Yeah. Is yapping all you're good for?
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is... You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse, you whoreson traitor!
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Where's that band of yours hiding? I'll ask again. Where's your camp? You think you're real important, eh? A tough nut. A hero. If you don't talk, some of your cronies will. And your sacrifice will be in vain.
You'd have to catch one of them first. Idiots.
Look, I don't want to hurt you, but you must understand we can't go back to von Bergov empty-handed. If you tell me where your camp is, maybe...
Surely you can't expect to make a deal with a lout like this.
What he might have done?
Fine, Stickler, what he might have done. But we've got some questions for him too, not only von Bergov.
So far, you're doing a great job.
You shut your trap when your betters are speaking. Come on, Henry. Put some pressure on it.
Tell us where we can find that damn band of yours. I can thrash you for hours and not get tired. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna talk?
Yeah. I'll tell you something. Fuck off!
Listen to me well. I've got lots of instruments here that can cause you the most excruciating pain.
You're no executioner, fella. You look more like some fop.
Tearing, cutting, ripping. There's much the good Lord attached to our bodies nice and loose and easy to separate. But you can easily avoid all that if you start talking.
I don't want to say exactly, so I don't look like a traitor. But we hide in the cliffs near Rock Tower. There's a soothsayer's cottage nearby. Modana, or something she's called. She brings us water and sometimes food.
Her name is Bojana.
Of course, Bojana.
And as I recall, she can hardly see. How exactly does she bring you water, eh? But you've loosened your tongue nicely. So let's carry on, why don't we?
I suppose we'll have to go harder.
Go lightly at first.
Well, you think I don't know that?
Ow!
Oh, I said lightly.
Want to try it yourself?
I didn't even feel that. Can't you do any better?
I can try.
Oh, fuck! You unwashed horse and cock!
You have a chance to save what's left of your teeth. Where is your camp?
In your mother's cunt! There's room for everyone there.
Enough! You're not going to speak to me that way, you filth! Henry, show him what you can do with a hammer.
You don't have the balls!
We'll see. Maybe soon you won't have any.
Wait! 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 It doesn't matter anyway. You'll never get there. We made ourselves a nice little nest in Nabokov.
You're lying. I was just there and spoke directly with Lord Nabok.
Looks like our fellas pulled the wool over your eyes.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
He's with your...
Don't you dare say anything about my family. Do you know him or not?
I don't know him, you whoreson.
Then let me jog your memory.
Buraz, uzmi onaj žarač jebote i potpiši mu se na čelo. Viš kako će da peva, ako Miroslav Ilić, ono.
Wait, wait! No! All right! All with us!
I told you,
So he's
motherfucker.
behind it. I could have guessed as much.
Bollocks! He just joined us. I was against it. Some puffed-up cock from Hungary, or some other shithole. But his grudge against old Otto convinced a lot of people. And the commander, too.
Why were you against him? Talk.
He was just... odd. Seemed to me he didn't even want to go into battle. What's the point of a fella like that, right?
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword! Ah! Ah! I don't know anything about any fucking sword! Really!
Henry! That's not what we're here for!
He knows it! He must know about it!
Burn in hell, you filthy bastard!
He's not worth it! Stop!
All right. All right. Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
I want to know now.
Kurva! Fuck! I don't know him personally.
Say his name.
They call him Jan. But that's all I know. For fuck's sake!
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
But you will.
But you will, motherfucker. You will sing.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake! Ah! You bastard! We've got a connection in the region, but I won't tell you more. Never!
We'll see.
I can do it all night long, motherfucker.
Oh! Ah!
Hey, easy now. He's had enough. Don't overdo it.
Kurva!
The name, say the name.
Older! Sabine!
The groom. That's why he left his own wedding.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent. They know nothing. If you tell him, their bloods will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
I'll show you.
Od svih mogućih
You
opcija
murdered
samo
my people,
torčak, brat.
so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Hammer time!
Damn it, Henry! He's dead now!
Jesus.
It doesn't matter what you just... Let's get out of here.
To je to, buraz. No survivors, no witnesses.
How do you feel?
Fuck! This shouldn't have happened! This should never have happened!
Reputation lost. Ajde bre, mrš.
We let it get a little out of hand.
We?
I mean me.
I should say so!
I reckon he told us everything.
Yes. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabakov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Burgov?
Duh.
It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it too?
I hope they're innocent.
Now, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Burgov what's really going on with Samin.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon as possible. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
Informations, motherfuckers. Informations. Kako su Dark Souls dungeoni.
You're not permitted to be here. Give up! I said surrender! What are you waiting for? Surrender immediately!
Praise the Lord.
Last chance, you scoundrel!
Christ, pardon me.
Brate, gdje je otišao ovaj majmun sad?
Show your stuff! I'll hack you up like you deserve.
Great. Pissing down again.
Jo, samo nemoj daj... Nadam se da je snimio posle ovoga. Jeste, dobro. Dobro je.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Da, čekaj se da se operem, brate, ono. Pošto sam ono...
I'm sorry.
Ufleko sam se malo. Da vidimo sad.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
We got something out of him before he...
Before he what?
Well, there's no need to send for the executioner. The captive won't talk anymore. Ever.
I did not tell you to torture him to death.
Desilo se, buraz.
Damn. What did you get out of him?
Your suspicions about Semine were correct. We found out young Semine was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I'd say it was just him. Nobody else knew about it.
Why are you so certain?
The prisoner said so. And I don't think he lied to us.
Very well.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him.
Taj Istvan mu je ubio roditelje na početku prve igre, prvog dela.
I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
Very well then.
I uzeo specijalni mač koji pripada njegovom ocu, to jest njemu.
Ashek, get your men ready.
Tako da...
You will go to Semin and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Kakav vibe ima ova igra, brate, vidi ovo. Non stop je drugačije sve, ceo svet, ono, diše oko vas, živije. Nije generički sve ono isto, dosadno, bukvalno ono...
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Ono nije bio Jaromir, pa tako ispada sad, ono... Ispada tako, da ona dva matorca, da onaj jedan nije bio... taj... za koga se tvrdi da jeste, baća tamo. A onaj drugi što mi je dao štit i mač, on je ono... dedica, on je ono real deal. Kako se zove? Gnarli, da, Gnarli. Čekaj bre, trebao bi da odspavam, da se ishilujem. Ovo su naši konji, jel? Da. Gde bre ovaj već? Pobego. A tu si jebat. Oj, bunar me mori, bret.
Oh dear, it's turned out nasty again.
To je ova, ladno.
Yeah, it's really nasty out today.
The best thing would be to go to bed till it blows over.
Oj ga seče ovde. Vidi kako je lepo sad, a? Jutro. Ma da, igra je velika, ono ima priča vozi levo, desno, ima svašta. Prvi deo je bio izuzetno veliki, priča je bila isto na sve strane, ono, plus nisam sve živo odradio što je moglo da se odradi, tako da ono... Znači, popodne bi trebalo da pičimo. Popodne bi trebalo da pičimo, što znači... Late afternoon je rekao. To mu dođe ovako nešto.
I should eat something.
Mrš! You ate something bad, jebote. Šta bad ono? Aha, oni su tu već.
Nice and slow. There now.
Greetings, friend.
God be with you.
Da li neko od njih možda hoće da traduje, a? To bi bilo lepo.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Ali ovo je sve klasična vojska.
God be with you.
Samo kocka.
Good day to you. What do you...
Where did you come from, sir?
I brought here some of Lord of Huckwatt's men-at-arms.
Why didn't your lord...
Unfortunately, so
intrigued.
Surely.
Let me... What? But till we meet again.
Ništa. Ne da mi se, brate, da unovčim ove zajebancije nikako. Samo da vidim, je li to... Aha, dobro. Jebote, popio sam malo pre ono sranje i nije prestalo. A ne, nije to. Evo ga. To mi treba, jebote. Trovanje hranom da lečim.
Quick. Go. Ka. Go.
U principu hoću u jednom trenutku da se vratim tamo u onu početnu regiju, da odemo kod bakice, to sam hteo. Da joj odnesemo kintu koju nam je on dao, u znak zahvalnosti što nas je na početku igrano spasila.
Ka! Ka!
Go!
Da, ovo je rekao da ne kasnimo.
Something to eat now.
U fazonu, da.
Ka!
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Go!
Eno su u daljini. Vidi se cijela ekipa, ono. Gde si, Lemi? Poz.
Come on.
There now.
Eto ga, tu smo. Aha.
Open the gates for Lord Burgoff's emissaries.
Evo ga, Faker.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk!
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Seming. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Bergov wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards, and nobody will stand in my way. Not even you.
Enough talk! Guards!
To arms! Hammer them!
Traitors! Kill those traitors! I knew we couldn't trust them.
What the fuck? Buraz! What the fuck, bre? Ko sad koga bije ovdje? Šta je, bre, ovo?
What the fuck? Von Bergov will hang us for this. All of us.
There was no other way.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Kakav mayhem sam napravio, brate, da si iz jedne krajnosti u drugu sam otišao.
Hashek.
Von Bergov didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Von Bergov will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly! And when he finds out what happened, he'll raise Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
First, I have a few questions for Older here.
All right. But quickly,
Da, treba s njim vidjeti prvo šta i kako je. Najlakše je da učitam poziciju pre ovoga pa da odigram drugačije loptu, ali kontam da vidimo prvo šta je bilo iza svega.
Why did he join those bandits?
Because von Bergov is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice, for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Bergov's rat.
Who are they, these allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Bergov is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so?
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye. I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Berghoff. But he's a foreigner. And I don't trust foreigners much.
What will we do?
Von Berghoff already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate. Betray my comrades in arms.
Older, look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, von Berghoff will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does von Berghoff want to attack Nebakov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress, and we...
I think I know where this is going.
We must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat?
Oh, Older. Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Berghoff, and then it's in God's hands.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now, and put on the best charade we can for von Berghoff.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
If it all works out, and if we ever meet again, I'll repay you.
Let's not delay any longer, Older. God protect us. And you as well.
Kakav cirkus jebate. Kakav cirkus smo napravili. Sad ću da snimim posle ovoga. Save. Pa da vidimo da li može drugačiji ishod se napravi. Ili da idemo s ovim plotlineom dalje. U smislu, njima smo rekli da se sakriju, da isceniramo da je ovo sve izgorelo, zapalili smo sve, vraćamo se kod Bergova i reći ćemo u fazonu kao da, zapaljeno sve, sravnjeno sa zemljom, ali je stradao ovaj vaš čovjek, kao jebi ga on. Samo što je pitanje u nekom trenutku šta će da se desi, ko će da nas otkuca, ovaj mali, ono, smrda, ono, da li će on u nekom ključnom trenutku, brate, da nas izda, da kaže, pa i vi ste bili tamo, ono, i vi ste u celoj priči. Kako ludica, jevat. Čekaj, stani. 22.34, to sam sad snimio. 22.33, 22.26. Necessary will kill the soldiers. Ajde da vidimo ovo. Da li je to ili još ranije treba? Još ranije treba. 15. Au, kakav cirkus jebat. Moram ponovo da idem tamo, daleko mi je ovo. Daleko mi je ovo, drugari. U principu, verovatno bi bile neke slične tu fore, ne znam sad tačno. Jebi ga, zajebao sam se što nisam snimio pre ovog sranja celog. Tu sam napravio grešku. Jeba ga, šta se radi. Ajde, idemo ovako. Idemo dalje, pa ćemo da vidimo šta će da bude sad kad se vratimo nazad.
Henry, do you think we made the right decision?
Definitely. You saw the hell Hashek and his men let loose, didn't you?
That's true. But von Berghoff won't just let it go. I don't know if we should return to Trotsky at all. What if he notices something? What if we slip up? Fuck. What then?
We'll have to pretend we didn't want to get involved. And only survived due to luck.
Right. Hashek wanted to handle it himself and leave us behind. So we only just made it out. And... God, Henry. I don't know if I can do this.
You must. Like always.
Kaki smo, brate. Sad ćemo da vidimo da će nam poveruje. Mislim, ako poveruje kao s te strane je cool, s druge strane imamo ove koji su nam dužnici sada, ali jevi ga, ovdje nikad ne znaš ko će ti zabode nož u leđa. Taka su vremena. A i danas nisu nešto bolje mnogo. Kakva igra je. Ti koliko sad mi pičimo gore, brate, do ovog zamka ustranog. Ludnica je. Nešto razmišljam sad, mogli su kao da ubace malo još više ovih možda divljih životinja, neki vuk, medved, a opet s druge strane da su to bacili, brate, ne bi mogao da stignem nikad od tačke A do tačke B, ono. Izgrizli bi me svaki put kad krenem negdje da putujem, i mene i konje i sve, ono. Jedva sam one divlje pse, ono, one vukove isto ljagao u onoj misiji tamo. Nego mene sad interesuje još jedna stvar, samo da vidim. Nomad's camp. Da, bakica je ovdje. Bakica je tu. Nomad's camp, dobro. U nekom trenutku ću do nje da odemo, ono, definitivno. To ćemo u sljedećem streamu možda na početku da odradimo to.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Mislim, ima otvorenih ovih side questova još koje bih htio da odradimo, ono, da odemo po psa, da ćerku njenu nađemo. To je side quest koji sam odradio u Early Accessu, ono, još. Zanimljiv. Odlična igra, ja.
When's the last time I ate something?
Treba da proverim da li ima nešto pokvarene hrane da pobacam ako ima. Condition, evo ga. To buras. Sve što je crveno je ćao. Baš tako. Ovo je druga petina igre praktično, ono, 1/5 smo prošli. Znači recimo 2 streama za 1/5, otprilike 10, recimo 10 streamova za cijelu igru, ono manje više. Ovdje nikog živog nema, evo. Čekaj, to je ovdje odmah iznad gore, zar ne? Znam na pamet. Što bi rekli, neću da čekam. No need for waiting. Ovdje beš, jel? For fuck's sake. A, druga strana. Druga strana, moja greška. Nije moja greška, došao sam na isto, jebate. Ne seri da je ovdje, brat. Kakvi smo krvi, trebali smo se operemo. E, da, možda ima fora da se operemo pre ovog sranja, a? Znači, to je fora. Mora da se odspava. Eto ga.
Don't you have any work to do?
You better watch out for me. Got it?
There's nothing wrong with that. You can stand and stare once you've finished. But I don't talk back to me. Get to work.
Evo ga.
We're back from Semine, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Sir, with regard to Semine...
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Yeah, well, very good news.
Unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Semine and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is... Dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none. None of them survived.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Samin didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out. Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded. We wanted to arrest him, but he fought like a wounded animal. He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Samin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek? Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate. That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nebakov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
Opa. Aha, znači crucial turning point u igri, raskrsnica. Nakon što budem pričao sada sa Hansom, zatvorit će se open world mapa i igrat ćemo deo gde mora da se odradi tu sve da bi se ponovo mapa otvorila cela. All side quest except Demons of Trotsky can be completed later. Znači, dobro, ajde. Sad kad smo krenuli tako, vidi šta da radimo, to je to ono.
Really need to eat something.
Biće zanimljivo ono. Kakva igra? Odlična igra. Odlična igra. Rekao je this evening, jel tako? Da pričamo s njim.
I should eat something.
Upravo si pojao, brat.
When's the last time I ate something?
Ono zezaju. Da, ovo je ispalo interesantnije, realno jeste ono. Ne znam kako su ljudi inače birali, šta su birali, kako su igrali, ali ovo je zanimljivo skroz. Pošto nikad ne znaš šta će se desi sad ono. Ko će kog da zezne. Ajde da vidimo... Reče uveče, je li to rekao?
close to the others. It's not safe.
Jel to on gore jest?
Hey, what have I...
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebokov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait. What else? Try to amuse ourselves? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Prate, šta je s ovim čovekom? Gde... Ne, fuck. Znači, ovako, this evening. Eto ga. Ajde. Uvijek zapne ovdje na ovaj stepenik.
Come just at the right time.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring the fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Bergov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samit?
It's appalling what happened at Samin Fortress.
Does that mean you're regretting your decision?
I thought I was doing the right thing. But now I'm not so sure.
True. I feel like I've walked through deep shit, and people can smell me from miles away. Whatever the rights and wrongs of it, I won't forget that horror as long as I live.
I understand.
You're right.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
Čekaj. Aha.
Thank you. I won't say no.
Znači,
I'll be
ovo
glad
je...
to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov.
Aha.
And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises. not hasty decisions.
Should I take that to mean there's a possibility you'll send us home empty-handed, sir?
What are you saying? I told you our agreement stands. So it stands. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ore.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Younger man, come here.
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
Znači tako. Au, brate mili.
What's wrong, Henry?
The Lord be
Am I
with you.
invisible or something? Come on, Henry. You can have a drink afterwards. Christ, I'll grow old waiting here.
Hey there, my friend. Got a moment? Your stories are just priceless. A downright tragic ballad.
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms. There's a poetic...
You've got more important things on your plate than I do, Henry. Stop faffing about.
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You're nothing but puffed up peacocks, suck and the Chamberlain. And how many battles has he...
You heard, Lord...
Ulrich is a master of the quill. That's...
You're welcome.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon.
I get that. That band of...
Oh, but don't if you want...
Don't worry.
All right.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Ajmo ovako. Dakle. Se sjurimo do jutra odmor, pa ono vino neko nešto su rekli valjda.
What's the matter, blacksmith's boy? Stop farting around. Hey, Henry, what are you playing?
Check.
Excuse me.
Vino. To je ovdje.
Greetings to you.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again.
Sure, I'll take a look at it.
Thanks.
I
See
could
you
go
soon,
for something
my
to
friend.
eat now.
Gdje je to sranje? Ovdje već. Nije. Gdje je sad ovo nestalo, brate? Jel imam ja vino uopšte? Fine wine, imam ja.
Quite hungry.
Što znači da treba da uzmem samo ovaj, kako se zove?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Štit.
Hey, Henry, what are you playing at? We're leaving. Hey, Henry, we're moving out.
I'm sorry.
What's the matter, blacksmith?
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Where is it then?
Oh, sorry. I'll be right back.
What's the matter, Henry? We have to set off.
The weather has been stormy for a few days, so one of the branches snapped.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the... I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I still have this left. Take it.
Konačno sam neki success ovdje izvuku u pregovorima, brate. Konačno, znači nije...
If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Znači nije potpuno nesposoban. Vino.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I won't bother looking it again from now on. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. May the Holy Virgin watch. Farewell, my friend.
Eto nam vino. Zaboravio sam da i prijavim da sam otvorio taj chest, da sam ga odglavio.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
Ajde, Burez, nemoj ga gledaš sa 3 sata, ono.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Oh, damn it. But so...
Set out for battle, a? Šta kažu, armori... Šarmori. Dobro, to smo prebacili. Dobro.
Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from the bar.
U principu trebao bi nešto da uzmem bolje, jebi ga.
How can I help you?
Show me your...
Da vidim šta kaže. Evo ga, horse. Bezilards. To mi treba, Boris. Move to inventory, tako je. Taj mač sam potpuno ono bez veze. Ostavio. Cap. Tako već može. Ovo mogu i da prodam. I ovaj. Gde si bud?
I'll have a look at the...
Trade, sell.
Thank you. And take care.
To je to, prodato. Koliko imamo? Okej. I eventualno ako mogu da kupim od njega nešto korisno. Nego je fora što moram da nađem nekog tradera koji će da kupuje ove, kako se zove, ove ostale stvari koje on ne kupuje inače, a imam ih brdo. Imam bar za soma zlatnika ono da prodam. Šta sam hteo? Armor. To da vidimo šta ima. Šta on ima ovdje, batica? Grimy skull cap. Pa trebalo bi nešto ovako da uzmem ove neke zajebancije definitivno. Naprimjer to. Ovo je dobro, ali... I ovo.
Thank you, and a good day to you.
I sad uzmemo... Aha, pade do ne. Čekaj. Padet. Inventory. Horse. Padded. Move to inventory. What the f...
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Što mora budem pored njega, brate, da bi te zebancije. Ladno.
I feel quite...
Svašta. To pa onda ovo. Eto ga. I šta smo rekli ovdje? Rusted plate, tako je. Rusted plate i to je to za sad. Bolje nego što je bilo, bolji mač, vamo tamo i okej. Dobri smo.
Hungry.
Ne razumijem što je brat toliko gladan. Znači, naspavao se, sve se ono...
Yes? Hmm?
Set up for battle, samo da im... Kako stignem s te strane, jebot. Samo sekund. Minut pauze, drugari, samo napravim. Priroda zove. Dakle. Šta smo rekli? Dođem s ove, s koje strane to jebote.
Nice and slow.
To je ovdje pa desno pa okolo, jel? Da, jeste, dole je tamo gdje su trebali da vešaju Hansa. Na ovom trgu dole. Jeste, evo su.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in the Barkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen. Open the gate! We're moving out.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more... My God! Where? Christ! Shit! Hey!
can't get out.
Come on! God's sake! Get up, Henry!
I'm coming.
That bastard! Now he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here! We can't go back! We'll fight our way through! Quick! Down the path!
Not a chance! Oh, fucking swordsman! I'll be done with you in a flash! Hey!
Really like a stuck pig!
Catch your
Nicely
asses!
done! Flank him!
K-Pod, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
You asked for it! Go on then! Pull him out there! Fire him! Right between the eyes! Bleeding like a pig! Nicely done! Keep going! Down the path!
K-Pod, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Džabe, nemam vremena. Da lutujem sve njih. God damn it.
You won't get
good! Nice!
Nice! Took him down!
Kick his ass! Flank him! No!
Shit! He's nearly got me! Useless!
Let him have it!
And now you're mine! Yeah! Slice him up! Good! He's still standing!
He's done for! Look! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry?
K-Pod, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Mother of God!
Hey! Henry, cover us!
Hurry, you fool!
I'll knock your ass off! Take that fucker out, damn it! I'm bothering with you. Bleeding like a stuck pig! Kick the fucking Nicely done! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We'll have to get away! So help him!
K-Pod!
Henry!
Hands!
Help me!
Christ, I have to go to him.
Now you're mine, you bastard! Let him have it! Bleeding like a
Show what they're made of!
Nicely shot!
What the? What?
K-Pod, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Onda šta, kao samo trčim napred u fazonu. Nije ni to. Nešto drugo je.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Evo ga Capon, brate.
You fucking... You got him!
You're facing him now!
More of them! That was something! Now it's your turn, you shit. You having a chance, bastard?
Right on the money!
Henry!
K-Pod, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Will he will be badly. You can't stand up to this. Go to hell. Shit. Useless. What the? Nice strike. Sorry. Fuck you. Take that fucker out, damn it! That's it. He's done. Now that's what I call it open up.
Hey! I need a hand here!
K-Pod, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Idi bre čoveče, dođe ola.
Fuck! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Mother of God!
Hey! Henry, cover up!
You fool!
Go!
I lay caught!
This is all your fault!
Help me! Quick!
Christ, man. I don't know why I'm bothering with you. Try to help me, for fuck's sake!
Take that!
Scum! Orphans! Bastards!
Let's get out of here!
Jesmo ga, odbranili smo ovog. Maznuo sam ono stranje što me lagano healuje. Mrš! Vidi ga smrad mali, smrdljivi ono.
But fast! There are more of them behind us!
Mistake, you
Hey!
cunt!
Now you're finished.
Oh, Christ! There must be a way through somewhere! Make it stop!
Hack your ass off!
Umre.
Come on, find a way out of here! I'll slow them down!
Hey, get him! Fuck you! You let him on.
Ne kapiram šta find the way out of here, brate. Šta to znači, ano? Find the way out of here. Mislim, ovdje, ova posljednja etapa ima ih previše. Bukvalno.
We'll kick your asses!
Show! Tell me, done what you want
all the way over here!
Pray ya!
Henry! We have to keep going! Down the path! We can't go back!
Jebote, izblokiraj ga, šta jedeš govno, ono?
Take that, you unwashed local!
Shit! He nearly got me!
I told you he had two!
More of them! We'll kick your asses!
Smash him on the head! Nicely done! Look! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Holy mother of God!
Hey! Henry, cover up!
Hurry
Too
slow! Hey! You'll kill me!
My legs are caught!
This is all your fault!
Blast him up!
Where you going? I don't know why I'm bothering with you.
Now I'll show you!
Try to help me for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here! I'll help you!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
Možda sam trebao ove gore da...
Don't spare him!
Blood! Yeah! Done! Let's see what you can do!
A bukvalno mora ovdje da se...
No, you don't!
Yes, re-hit. We have to find a different way. But fast! There are more of them behind us. Oh, Christ! There must be a way through somewhere. Make it fast!
Ne!
that hit home? Show your stuff.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Get ready to
Hardly one. Let's go down! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream! Christ! It's the same everywhere! What a massacre!
Let him have it! I got him!
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons! We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill!
Mine! Nice hit!
Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
Što je sa staminom, buraz moj?
You up, you shit! Die, you swine! I got it!
Quick!
Nice hit!
Across the street!
You're mine! No mercy!
Au, brate, mili. Ljudi ima da se gilja, ono ozbiljno, evo.
We have to get to the mill!
Taman kad sam stavio, mašinu u ruku.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Patchstein.
Opa, Ištvan. Zvani Čela. Brk. Ištvan.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor.
But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Nije Ištvan.
We're better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what does a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Fucking hell! What's it to be? Cover! I'm wounded!
Rub his face in the dirt. Make him dance. Don't spare the fucker.
Are you waiting for orders from your wife? Fight!
Dođi brko ti potkrešem brke. Aha. Too late, motherfucker.
Enough! Damn it! You're good.
Shishka, you all right? Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Miš se ispraznio, brate, koliko igramo. Svetli crveno, žmirka. Sam bacnem kabel, brate. Odlična igra, stvarno, ono... Lagano, lagano, pa odjednom gas. Šta se sad desilo?
Best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No.
Šta se radi 60-90 ko drugare otišlo ono? Otišlo je u prave ruke. Main quest started Divine Messenger.
Christ. A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless.
Se sećate ko je ovo?
Threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, Sorry, father.
So actually,
To je onaj crkvenjak
it suited me fine when
koga je
Hanush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the
Hanuš
road to
poslao
My nag
za nama,
Viviana is
da
happy
vidi
to
šta se
stretch
desilo
her
nama.
legs a bit finally.
I evo ga, stiguje u ove krajeve.
Well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I
On je
tied her up
matori što
by the
voli da
gate
cirka.
here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it without...
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
Without having a drink inside me.
Ah, the ale's on the house, of course, father.
Excellent. It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, sucker. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near Nabokov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Nabokov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Go to the site of the ambush at Nabokov Mill. Nabokov Mill. Aha. Dobro. Site of ambush, to je ovo gde su nas malo pre napali. Talk to the people who escaped from the mill. Samo da vidimo što kaže journal. Ovi sajdovi su sad zaključani trenutno. Posle će se otključaju. A to je ovde, znači. Tu. Dobro. Znači imamo to. I ovo nam je praktično početak ove nove misije. Jel? Znači igramo sada sa ćaćom. Sa sveštenikom igramo. Htio sam i još nekih sat vremena, ali neću, staću ovde. Staću ovde, treba da ustanem rano. Imam sutra neke obaveze ujutru i odmah posle toga ću se bacim na montažu dalje ovog benchmarka, da bi mogli da se vidimo negde tamo, to recimo možda već oko 5, tako nešto, popodne ono da krenemo i da pičimo dalje još nekih 5 sati. Ušli smo u drugu trećinu igre, ja mislim, ono, tako da laganici. Igra je ono vrh, nema greške. Nema greške, igra je... Sviđa mi se što je ogromna i što 2-3 različita ishoda imate i 2-3 različita načina da rešavate većinu ovih bitnih stvari. Bukvalno. To tek sad vidim na osnovu ovog zamka koji sam tamo... Mogu sam da napravim hranu onom stražaru da mu dam, mogao sam da ukradem pa da mu dam da se skloni, mogao sam možda da ga napadnem, da ga tamo knockdownujem pa da prođem dalje, znači bukvalno gomilo nekih forica sitnih fazona. Tako da to je to, bacit ću ovih par screenshotova sada na Discord ovde kod mene što sam uvatio večeras i vidimo se sutra u nastavku igre. Hvala što ste bili ovde, igramo lagano do kraja, definitivno uživanje uz Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 ovde na Gajbotrom kanalu. Hvala i prijatno večer, vidimo se sutra, laku noć.